Halo, 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 halo.
Nah,
Halo,
bentar deh, bentar deh.
lah live tuh.
Nah, dong.
Asik.
Taruh pengen setting videonya dulu.
Awak lah live ah.
Anjay.
Bang nak ada rencananya ganti nama Pak Priu dah bang.
Ganti lah.
Ganti dah.
Apa tuh?
Dah aduh, bosan soal macam lihat. Kalau awak ganti tu, awak buat dia tricks ya.
Ganti lah.
Abang lah ganti. Kalau awak yang ganti.
Lollipop.
Ya. Lollipop menarik tu. Awak gantilah nak lollipop nak.
Eh, ganti lah.
Cari dulu Google Chrome. Riot account. Pakai verifikasi ah. Pakai email.
Mulu. Mulu. Emailnya tuh.
DIC itu bintang-bintang at bintang-bintang.com. DIC saya muncul lah.
Bentar.
Pam 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 pam.
DIJ kayaknya ada dua soalnya sih. Coba aku. Oh, email ya?
Ya email.
Ke email dua-dua.
Oh delay awak nak nama mana tu?
Email Wak yang itu berarti.
Pemanasan bang.
Langsung pemanasan di itu sih.
Compare.
Ya. Udah masuk edit
Apa?
Riotnya?
Itu minta verifikasi ke email ya.
Udah masuk ke email ada dua dah di kira.
Hah? Itu yang mana tu?
Apa gara-gara emailnya full ya?
Spam saya lihat coba.
Oh, bentar. Emailnya full saya.
Oh,
Awak lah balik 203 giga full ya, wah tuh.
kayaknya nulis Giko soalnya. Lollipop anjay. Pas lo main duo kan sobat cewek kan. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Anjay.
Dia harus relock kok anak beko anak biar kita reset
Ubah namanya.
nama.
Dulu. Coba
Awak klik kalau lah bang apa awak resend code kalau lah apa bang. Lah bang berhasil email lah.
dulu. Drive saya.
Arararam, pamparararam.
Si adek terima ya?
Nggak tahu doh, tadi lain nyongket telepon akan sampai aku. Pas waktu tiba di mana. Meski kepala aja. Nggak tahu ada lah aja serius. Ya bang, ada bang aja kan. Dari mana bang? Dari sebuah aja kan. Bekal lah cerita ke pasok lah jago deh. Biasalah. Tak ribut mungkin.
Anjay.
Tahu apa yang mau buat mungkin galau mungkin. Nggak tahu kan.
Oh iya.
Yang tak tahu adanya lu udah cerita leh. Itu berasumsi sebab lu.
Asumsi liar ya.
Iya.
Coba deh kirim deh.
Awak resend.
Ya.
Resend code. Pam 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 pam. Parararang. Lollipop.
Di pam pam pam.
Nggak ada yang masuk dah.
Enggak, 1000. Bentar di situ. Ayo lupa email akun tuh.
Ayolah lanjut sana. Atau
Oh loh.
wah no longer have access to edit email. Apa yang muncul?
Baca.
How to record bla 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 bla.
Email. Riot. Untuk Riot. Kode login. 2024 kode login. Ada kah akun IG apa? Akun IG.
Email.
Email apa? Yang cek lay, email yang cek lay, Riot.
Apa isinya? Isinya lah ada apa nak?
Oh, Fang Rifin yang iko, yang Niki Anugrah cek ko. Yang cek lay, Kiki cek lay itu Riot apa ya? Disable. Bapak. Mau sign in. Wawai 30 tuh kan?
Iya.
Pak Piu masuk apa?
Masuk bang.
Iya,
Bang serang nanti.
coba lo. Pengaturan.
Mungkin kok dek browsernya dek tidak dikenal mah.
Bentar.
Browsernya kan dek tidak dikenal, jadi mungkin tidak minta verifikasi itu.
Tapi pas ubah nama tak verifikasinya.
Oh iya.
Kamu sih.
Nggak tahu masuk ke email bang.
My ultimate's ready.
My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh, kamari yang masuk.
Satchel out. Here comes the party. Right. Satchel
Ya,
out.
nah, entar.
Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Nah, masuk. Mari kita lihat. Kembali. Nah, nama lu ya. Setting. Create ID, game name. Apa? Lollipop.
Jahit lollipop.
Tagline-nya?
Bebas lah.
Lol.
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 Dan lah lol.
Tahu.
Apa kayak angko kayak atau apa yang
Ay. Tagline-nya. Riot aja ya. Aja ya. Coba cek WA aja.
tak? Riot. Ya dia. Save lah. Kama bang in boleh ko, kama leh ko. Kama bang. Aish.
Dah.
Lah.
Ah,
Harus reload kok, berarti nak.
ya.
Santai ya. Sebentar ya, sebentar. Anjay. Yuk, gas.
Bentar. Suara Din masuk nggak sih di YouTube, Pak?
Harusnya sih masuk kalau game
Oh, masuk.
kalau game Abang Ado suaranya harusnya game Awak ada suaranya. Karena nyambung kan.
Ah, bentar. Halo.
Dah.
Ah, ya. Langsung kompe lah, awak nggak pernah latihan main itu. Di komputer kompe.
Jadi
Malam tadi terakhir awak main ada orang bacot kau. Awak pakai chamber kan.
pas Awak lalu tuh.
Ya. Don't buy up chamber, you are suck katanya kan.
Gas sorry. Abang RM.
Hah? Oh iya.
Itu tuh. Abang
Terus
jawab.
udah tuh kan. Wah diam sih ya, udah tuh fokus lah kan. Karena fokus wah, mantap jago mah coba kan.
Ya.
Bang nanya kill wah kan scoreboard, Pajak yang banyak sih. Pajak kill 28 cek last game Pak. Langsung nanya scoreboard wah kan. Dari paling bawah jadi nomor 2, 25 anjir kan.
Anjay.
How do you can get kill that much?
Match found.
Chamber.
Kata dia. You are apa? You just playing like that ya. I'm confused gitu.
Tapi mati bang seketik udahnya lah ya.
Iya, itu bingung yo. Ayo buat busuk cek kan. Tiba aku bisa makin 25 sih bingung cek. Aja main bacot. Icebox, awak icebox kurang pandai main di sekolah.
Sama nak Awak bukan kurang pandai, cuma kayak lebih kamalih tu main dia semua. Malih mana main dia semua. Bosan mapnya. Tapi beda sama Asen tu walaupun lah
Sofa lah, mana sofa?
ndak Awak sopa, biar sopa.
Nah, di.
Abang sentinel lah. Sopa Awak hebat sih kok.
Wherever they run,
Oh iya.
I will find them.
Oh iya.
Gas. Hari kita lihat hebatnya.
Kok karena sorok ketean sih bang?
Ndak aman kok. Di Nvidia RTX setting ini tuh bisa kayak di OBS gua kayak ngilangin background tanpa green screen gitu.
Iya dok, saya lihat abang kirim tuh.
Heeh.
Lah bisa
Saya
bang.
juga kirim kirim tuh biar besok
Biar bisa tersave ya. With Dynu Gaming anjay.
Na.
Raze has no patience. Wait out her explosions and strike when she's empty.
Share ke WA aja lu. Asik. Iya nanti main lihat.
Revealing area. There they are.
Sorry.
Last player standing.
Sampai
Spike
puluh.
planted.
Weapon here.
Aneh kalau udah.
Oke.
Itu Tapi.
Pemanasan be.
Look out for that
Hasan.
raise, fam. Can't have you blowing up.
Na 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 na.
Aja serip tu.
Na 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 na.
Ada sumber skin awak nak main lah. Balik ke.
Ya. Hah?
Serip.
Can someone get this?
Pasang pada orang awak.
Anjay.
Kau nak buat pecah.
Scanning ahead.
Oke, bro.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Ah,
Enemy down.
Last player
ahead.
standing.
Ah, 110.
NT.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So,
Ya.
Kau nonton impress kan? Wih, Didit main sofa aja.
Oh iya.
Enggak.
Oh, maksudnya kok nonton.
Iya, kalau nonton ya. Heran lah.
Going up.
Revealing area.
Careful now.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
enemy spotted A. Be faster.
Right here.
Chamber lo.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Awak ambil orb pak lu.
You made a mess of it.
Nah, tak kill dah.
Awak dapat orb cek.
Need a drop.
No.
Selain mate bang.
Ayo,
Awak tagak di YouTube ah.
one mid six.
Jaga MB.
Revealing area.
Dropping smokes.
Shock dart. Taken
Spike
out.
down B.
Shock dart.
Ah,
Last player standing.
Ah, buruk main awak lah.
iya.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Oh, that hurts. Everyone's so heavy.
My ult's ready. You were the win. So powerful. Well done.
So powerful.
No. No. No.
Busuk tangan awak lah.
Nah, dia lain.
Tak ada pemanasan busuk na tangan awak.
Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead.
Bibi.
Deploying drone. Enemy.
Going up. Careful now.
Yellow.
Nowhere to run.
Raise yellow.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Enemy removed.
Spike planted.
Ah.
Wih, mantap ya Urang dari jam 8 orang komen mah.
Stand calm. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Let's push out. No.
Roll for initiative.
Revealing area.
What's this here?
Tuan ada wall juga jago lu.
Pas mid. Cek dari mid.
For you.
Deploying drone. I am the hunter!
Spike down A.
Guys, don't push. Why?
Viper on top.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
They're gonna push soon, guys. 35 seconds. Stay together.
30 seconds left.
Wait, you can ice it.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Wah dari
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice. Anjay. Oke.
minggir.
Thanks.
Wangi hari.
Reloading.
You failed. Now flee. Yes.
That was good, but we are not.
Yes.
My ultimate is ready.
Da.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Revealing area.
Going up. Careful
Take
now.
flight.
Multiple enemies.
Enemy mark.
1, 2, 3 A, 3 A. Your duty.
Your duty is not over.
Ah.
Fuck.
They should have died. Shock dart.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area. A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Na 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 na.
No.
No.
We can do this.
Tak mohok belian orang tu.
We can do this.
So,
Clove, you can request Clove.
scanning ahead. Take flight.
Babi.
Going up. Careful now.
Shock dart.
Stop.
Ah. Sampai wari lo.
Sova tech 90. Sova tech 90. Nice shot.
One enemy remaining.
Unknown.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Oh, wah, cantik. Try
Anjay.
bro.
We should win.
Ya hajar A tahu ya.
Iya.
B ya dek kalah jawab tadi anjay.
Anjay.
Saya nonton surang ni kau.
I have your back.
Revealing area.
Be good.
Yes. Fall back.
Can you go back now?
104.
Deploying drone.
Dekat bang.
Return to
Nice.
dust.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Ah. Main rame.
Got him.
Shock dart.
So far mah.
Tadi habis ngeplan. Tuh.
Nowhere to run. Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. I think you can defuse. Like, we have.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
sorry.
Watch this.
No time.
Clutch.
That was my bad bro. Sorry.
Time to stock back up.
Ketinggalan.
Jalan.
Out of charges.
Tak ada apa dah. Nak ada drone tak dah. Lagi share apa?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Thank
Si Clove main Spectre taruh ya?
you. Iya.
Get on with it. Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead.
Here.
Going up. Someone careful now. Come on, let's go.
Deploying drone.
Loading. Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
50 chamber and 50 chamber.
My ult is ready. Shock dart.
Trading.
Revealing area.
Drop in a
Over you have. Oh.
Ah. Udah nyampe apa jadi situ?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Shot down. Revealing area.
No time, no time.
Ah. Avanda. Please finish.
What happened, bro? Oh,
Sorry, man.
Deep breath. Scanning ahead.
Going up.
No peeking.
I am the hunter!
Reloading.
Take flight.
Like I never left.
Defeated.
Reloading.
nice.
Enemy. Plot in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. Use it anyway.
Oi. Banyak sih
Ngeri.
lagi.
Nggak ada lagi, asisnya doang. Fight.
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Going up.
Nice.
Careful now.
Enemy spotted B.
Take flight. Shot down.
Headshot. Here.
No more.
Ah!
Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
They're going back.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Neutralized.
Work.
Nice.
He's main.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Revealing area. Found them.
Nice, bro. I cannot lose that, bro. Come on.
Switching sides.
Dia dah ngah
You
bang tu.
must fall. Then
Huh?
fall.
Dia dah ngah bang tu. I cannot lose. Panjang aku.
Ada lagi.
Out of charges.
No charge.
Out of charges.
Let me show you how the boss does.
Watching here. Revealing area.
Reloading. For you. Ground. Reloading.
Oh. Pushing cross.
Reloading.
Nice
See ya.
jet, nice jet. Race A.
Survive slow. 1 HP.
Very smart.
Race A. Okay. Okay. I
Should we
think
rotate?
it's never mind.
Blocking sight. Enemy
Raise the
spotted
backside.
A.
Backside bang.
One up, one up.
Last player
Ah,
standing.
sorry.
Spike down A.
Go A.
One enemy remaining.
Bam, bam, bam.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your
Anjay.
wings?
Mari teman-teman kita ya. Papam, papam.
Banyak damage Wak kajet tadi bang. Tahu tak berapa?
Berapa?
8.
As one.
Deploying
I'm
drone.
droning.
Ah,
Enemy spotted. Rest. Dropping smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Going up. Careful now.
Kill him. Nice.
Plant the spike.
Watching here. Light planted. Your fault. Reloading.
One enemy
A fine
remaining.
death.
Let's go.
Here. What will it be this time?
Ang
Have
tabuan.
any patterns emerging?
Phoenix ni jadi kutumbal proyektar gitu.
nanti Reza enggak dia yang kill edit, yang kill Reza edit.
Enggak. Awak hampir mati nyola 80 awak di sini. Habis dah
98 wak hitnya. 2 HP lah.
Phoenix can take spike.
Kan kena suruh
Scanning
keluar.
ahead.
Careful now.
Our spike carrier is dead. Right here.
Spike down A.
Deploying drone.
Got the spike.
Enemy tag.
Spike is down.
Shot
Enemy
done.
spotted
Last player
Ah,
standing.
88.
Oh, I have the
Oh,
spike.
Viper.
Silence.
Fuck.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Bluffnya pakai itu tarik ya.
Iya. Nak memang nak ada BT kini. Kalau pilih kau dari tadi sih iya kayaknya.
Dari tadi. Hasil hit itu 88 sama 70 tariknya.
Alright, fuckers. Off we go.
Ganti phantom mati tu.
Ada.
Take flight.
Going up.
I'm scanning back here.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
Anjir lah.
Have one of these.
Down. Not ready.
Three of them.
Scanning ahead. A fine death.
Ang,
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
Last player
One
standing.
Bah.
Right here.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Iya, strong.
I don't have drone.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Need a drop.
Oh, thank you. Nyari kode kan.
Anjay.
Get out of my way!
Scanning ahead.
Sampai ya, Pok.
Take flight.
Nice, nice kill.
Come on, let's go!
Here.
Going up. Someone hit the fence.
Ah,
Careful now.
Flag planted.
Anyone flanking?
Oh,
Player
flanking,
standing.
flanking, one flanking.
ah. Saya reload. Karena kita ini baru aja 80 lah hit aja. Oke.
Kita bang.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Here.
Da.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go where? Let's go where?
We fake, guys.
Yep.
Here.
Fake A and then go B.
Alright.
Okay.
Check in his spike. Okay, fake A.
Revealing area.
Wait, T. Phoenix, wait.
You want to play? Let's play.
Smoke it.
Plant the spike.
Fire in the hole!
Deploying drone.
Spike down B.
Nice straight.
I am the hunter.
Ah.
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead.
No time. Let's just save it.
I'm so bad.
Namun enggak aneh-aneh aja.
I'm sorry.
It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else?
Sorry.
Nambah lah agak chill lah.
Duo lah, biar 2 digit.
Iya.
Sama aja Phoenix mah.
Ya, chill aja ya.
789.
20-an dibuat lain Islam. Jadi.
Let's play slow.
Scanning ahead. Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Nowhere to run. Take flight.
Hopping.
Enemy spotted. A. Blocking sight. Our spike is down.
Spike down
Enemy
A.
spotted A. Drop in a smoke.
Shut down.
Reloading. We both well.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Spike-nya bau, jauh
Tembok tu.
sampai jatuh. Siapa? Phoenix. Awas, tembok dia ni.
Come into the unknown.
Drop in a smoke.
Asal, saya tengok.
Take flight.
Enemy spot.
Maybe.
Going up.
Scanning ahead.
Sit down. My old, careful now.
I can go.
Reloading.
I can go.
I'm stuck, guys.
Mati aku.
For you.
Where we go?
Thirty seconds left.
Scanning ahead.
Close left.
Last player standing.
Dah kan, saya tembak
Spike
awak tu.
down A.
Hai,
10 seconds left.
di kanan aja tu.
That's a kill.
Y'all better keep up.
Ya, bet. Okay, pak. Anjay.
Sama kill bang ni bang.
Tak ada lah.
Si Clove mati K20 round ni bang. Roundnya 20 bang, 20 mati aja.
Dah ada multi je nak.
Lain lah.
Ya.
What should we do now, guys?
Revealing area.
Low, guys, I think. Just low.
Deploying drone.
Siapa top saya?
Right here.
Cyber here.
Put them.
Careful now.
We rotate. Wait, give me spike. Go B.
I think Viper still be. Jet here.
Blocking sight. Blocking scope. Blocking sight.
Revealing area.
I want at least.
We are rotating to B.
No peeking.
Shock dart.
Anjir lah.
Last player standing. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Awak ngomongin. Tapi 20 lah kajet lah.
Match point.
Let them try to get through me.
Ente. Na 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 na. Ayolah. Ni memang kerjek lah. Ni dah malu-malu mana.
Paling bawah bang, kalah aja Phoenix.
Find their weakness. Scanning ahead.
Welcome to my world.
Take flight.
Enemy spotted A.
Going up.
Anjing.
Watching here.
Right.
Headshot.
No peeking. No charges left. Barrier here.
Spike planted.
Ah. Ha, nombor 2. Nombor 3.
Enggak menjauh.
Tak tahu ada.
No charges left. Here.
Last player standing.
Close ya. Aduh.
GG.
You want to play? Let's play.
Lain nak bang play bawah lah.
Ya, tenang. Misi lah itu tadi.
Defenders win.
Kena the flowers. Langsung kali. Jangan ragu.
Kamu udah 21. Na 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 na.
Oh, minus 7 alih ya.
Minus 21. Malam dia sudah 22.
Bunyinya tuh bang.
Bunyi ayah
Oh,
aku.
galon.
Hmm.
Wah, sangka bang mic bang rusak dia.
Match found.
Ini kok aku mah.
Gas lah. Itu yang bang bisanya nak.
Mau usuk.
Naknya kadang harus main duelist di awal bang. Karena jadi apa bang, jadi aware lah kalau main duelist tuh. Coba lah, serius sama.
Enggak. Ini bacok aja.
Halo tuh nya.
Bapak masih 40 nama dia.
Masa iya? Di awal lah lupa.
Sniper lah.
Jangan lah serius sama. Ancak duelist bang lah.
Enggak. Lupa.
Pretty little baby. Ayo alun ako.
Lain ada.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Awak jet sih ko. Mengapa main dress? Oh wow. Fuck. Bang pakai OBS. Iya bang pakai OBS.
Oh, Jet, I remember being so.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Sawadee
Hello.
Cup. You from Thailand?
Oh no, I'm not Thailand.
Oh, not Thailand. Alright.
I'm not.
Where you from?
I'm from
You are from
Business.
Thailand.
No.
Nama saya Thailand tu ah.
You bro, you.
Give me back.
No ไม่ให้
Okay. It's yours.
There. Spike drop.
Rena close. Nice.
Dead. One more C.
Anjing enggak
I
mah.
have the spike.
Spike down mid.
Flanking.
Kamu apa jauh dua?
Adieu.
Nice.
Refreshing.
Refreshing.
Cypher unknown. Jet unknown.
Drop in a smoke. I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Hello?
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
No. Maksudnya?
Backside.
No peeking.
Left side?
Nanti.
Ini wah. พี่นึกว่ามัน
Yous don't get a reset
Apa lah
button.
suara pajang.
So still,
โทษทีน้อง
Pakai UBS bang, Valorant nggak muncul itu harus diapain ya? Valorant nggak muncul. Oh, kayaknya, aduh, bentar ya.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading.
Flash.
Satchel out. Grenade! Enemy
Oh,
Target sighted. C.
Ih,
layar
first
OBS.
shotnya.
Abang pakai game capture atau game atau display capture bang? Kalau game capture biasanya tuh harus dinyalain anti cheatnya itu loh bang. Anti cheat atau apa sih namanya?
Okay, Raze. Your pin shells. My fragments. Maximum damage.
Ntar. Harus dicentang capture third party overlays-nya bang. Terus juga lo harus klik kanan.
on, let's go!
Wait.
Grenade!
Knife deployed. One surprise.
Get out of here!
Sky.
Masya.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Help! Fuck. Heaven. Yes, heaven.
Spike down A.
Ngefang.
I have the spike. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Shutting them down. One surprise. Flashbang.
Maaf.
Anjing.
Nah, jadi game capture itu bang setelah lu pakein
Get him. We
game
don't hide.
apa specific Windows kan, opsinya itu lu pakai share specific Windows terus lu ambil Valorant. Nah, nanti setelah jadi itu tuh lu harus bikin apa ya namanya ya, source-nya itu tuh fit to screen atau stretch to screen bang. Soalnya dia kadang jadi kecil banget kalau di awal. Buset.
Bomb buddy out.
Careful, Hawa.
Knife deployed.
Blank check bang.
Last player standing.
Ranai itu. Ranai palu tuh.
Screen apa bang? Ntar gue liatin ya.
Aye, where to?
Sebentar ya bang ya, bentar ya. Bentar lagi.
Baik.
Let's flush them out.
Nah ini kan lu game capture nih bang. Ini kan game capture.
Enemy A.
Lu klik kanan, transform, Lalu bikin fit to screen atau size to screen. Biasanya itu dia kecil gitu bang. Hai, anjing lah, nggak aware waduh. One flank bang, belakang bang.
Enemy B.
Jadi begitu. Nah biasanya game capture ini awal lu bikin dia tuh bakal kecil kayak gini bang, bakal kecil segini. Makanya lu nanti harus klik kanan terus
Anjir, padahal gua.
Fit to screen atau start to screen. Kalau masih nggak bisa, ini juga nanti lu ini centang gitu. Alah bang.
Iya.
Ya.
Apa?
My ult's ready.
Yang paling bawah bang, yang dicentang yang paling bawah.
Here.
Reloading. I dropped the spike.
One suppressed.
Go get him.
Getting spotted.
Grenade.
Help.
Flag me.
One garage, one garage.
Planted.
Pick bang. Tuh, 2, 3.
Wah. May hilang 120.
They will cover.
Here, catch.
I know exactly where you are.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Kok gini mainnya anjing, tak fokus. Serius.
Ada tadi
Biasanya tak main jet tak main resort doang.
Everything. What?
After you, Reyna.
Shutting them down.
In sight.
One suppressed.
Enemy spotted. Grenade.
Cypher here.
You had your fun. My turn. Get it. Dropping smokes.
4A, can we reset?
Reloading.
No?
Reloading.
Two.
Bang, what rotate bang?
One pass side.
I gonna go.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Susu.
เดี๋ยวผมเอาให้ก๊อปปี้
Aceh?
ถ้าทำได้
ปวดอะไรวะ
เอาพี่
รอเล่นน้อง
The harder they fall. This party's just
Bang
begun.
kasih lihat lagi ya yang dicentang. Ntar.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Ini bang, paling bawah 1, 2, 3 centang nih. Tiga-tiganya.
Time to explode. Get out of my way.
Reloading. Grenade!
Ahon.
Ya,
Last player standing.
Burak main
nak dah lewat. Pak buruk kenal lo.
Not your best. There they are. I can't miss.
Deh, skin ko teringat
30 seconds left.
No peeking.
Berani jual lu, Dit. 3 T.
Drop in a smoke.
Jangan nawak dah. Beberapa tahun yang lalu tuh bang.
Ten seconds left.
Spike planted.
Dua tu pula.
Yang itu yang asal.
Hah?
Nights are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Main garage sana.
Ya.
Yo.
Here. They are so dead.
Ambil aku ACM-nya ulti.
Gila berjalan.
I'm here to stay.
Itu positif teammate bang.
Suppressing.
Grenade!
The hunt begins.
Satchel out. Bomb buddy out. Reloading. Spike carrier's down. I've got your track.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Sky's out.
Close sih, I guess. Ini go B.
Flash.
They both there, bro.
Tidak.
Come on.
Mati tu. Ah, cik lah.
Grenade!
Nak ada
Satu
blind
lah.
tu. Okay, okay.
Spike planted. No peeking. Reloading.
I'm playing backside.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, done.
80.
Outside of this scout. Immortality doesn't have as many benefits as you think.
Tetap gak muncul bang. Ya udah makasih. Mungkin salah hal lain. Lu buka Valorant dulu nggak bang? Buka Valorant dulu baru game capture atau kebalik?
Need a drop.
Does anyone have fun?
Thank you.
Kalau gue buka Valorant dulu bang baru game capture-nya bang.
Cutting their vision. Bomb buddy out. Dropping smoke. Feeling sight.
Grenade!
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Throwing charge.
There.
Ah.
One enemy remaining. Forgive me, I will beg you.
10 Aron 10 mati Wak.
Hihi, awak tujuh ya.
My ult is ready. Listen up, fuckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just take a wee hit.
Nah.
Coba install ulang bang OBS ya bang. Atau lu close terus run as administrator waktu bukanya.
I can buy for you. My treat. Negative.
Grenade!
Suppressing.
Insight.
Drop in a smoke. I got the spike.
My ult's ready.
Flash nanti lah. Cypher here.
Enemy spotted A.
Here comes the fight.
My ult's ready. One enemy remaining.
Right here. Grenade!
Reloading.
Flashbang.
Spike planted. No. Reloading.
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
Yeah, catch.
Gun here. Gun here.
Watch Raven. Mantap dapat 2 kill tadi kampret.
Last round before the switch.
Dapat 2 kill tadi.
Last call for all.
Si Sky-nya lah tiba di backside soalnya.
Buy up.
Awak kena trap iyo sedang masih roket.
Apa ini? 2 doang
Kill
kill.
all your opponents.
Deathmatch tu ah.
Enggak perlu.
Flash.
Ada trap bang.
Go get him.
Plant the spike.
Si clear.
Gotcha, fun.
Fuck I'm low.
Grenade!
Satu doang dapat.
I know exactly where.
Reina take 80. I don't know if she's still or not.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Don't get back up, sweetheart.
Switching sides.
Match point.
Catch a breath. Not that I need to quit.
Nama awak masih apa di use tu bang?
Masih.
Yan. Sasabihin mo ba ko?
What? What Reina?
Nothing, bro.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me.
Spike down mid.
One still window.
Spike planted.
Oh, ada bomber.
Go on, buddy.
Target sighted. B.
Grenade!
Reloading. Flash.
Last player standing.
Oh, ding. Fuck.
Nyo swing apa?
Renanya ding bang. Pakai shield saja bang.
Fuck me.
No, fuck you. Fuck me.
Yeah, fuck me.
No, fuck you, bro.
The fuck, bro.
Oke, balik.
We'll bring it back.
Ada lagi火。
Grenade!
They're going B again. Planting.
Spike planted.
Nice. Tadi dakek bang.
One enemy remaining.
Backside, could be backside. Oh, nice. Akhirnya bang dikip bawa kemenangan.
Akhirnya. Akhirnya guys.
Gun here.
Ada yang nyambil dah, sombong tembak lai.
Apa tuh?
Tinggal Spectre di belakangnya. Maybe.
Spike planted.
Feel an FAI.
Go get him. Satchel out.
Awak blinded flash bang.
Sorry.
Reload. Reloading.
Kan ini dit.
Karena
Last player standing.
Pause.
Anjir. Itu dipisah tuh.
Ares, can you say?
As much as this world hurt me,
say what?
it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Formunga. What does that mean, bro?
You want to know?
Nah, I don't wanna know, bro.
Okay.
Embarrass them.
Suppressing.
You deal with KO.
There.
You do.
What?
KO is your duo.
Nah. Senang bang, awak tamatkan.
Mantap.
Snuff out. My ult's ready.
Oh, hari kau pentem kayaknya bang.
Grenade.
Pak lanjut.
Mana?
Go unknown.
Right here.
Bomb buddy out.
Bentar dit.
Left deploy.
I think C.
Reloading.
Planting.
Spike
Kok
planted.
Glove ko cewek tadi kok.
I think it's long. Oh no, to side.
Target sighted C.
CG.
Pakai bang. Belakang 80.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Garage.
Wow.
You had your fun. My turn.
Anjay.
Tunggu.
Jing.
Clutch.
Did you see their faces?
Oh, คนเราก็ต้องมีกันบ้าง
Hari kau phantom bang. Tak tahu dah tak.
Thank you.
มันกลัวพี่ดุวะเด็
Macam itu orang set.
Kayaknya ngecek di chamber mungkin.
มันยิงไม่ได้มันก็น้อยใจตัวเองปกติ
Terima mana mana.
Terus pasang apa? Ada ulti dia.
เราเหรอ
Get out of my way!
The hunt begins.
Suppress it. My ult's ready.
Bantu bibi, bibi.
Spike planted.
Get him. Enemy spotted. Here comes the
Oi.
Grenade out.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Mah.
Kau tahu di window.
Dancing vacuum deactivated.
Ni ada apa kamera?
พี่มันไม่งอนหรอกมันงอนแฟนมัน
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
อืม
Satchel up.
ต่อให้ไง
Thanks.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Shot a lot.
Grenade! Have one of these. I've got your trail. Back like I never left.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
กีไม่ได้ว่า
I'm going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
คนมันซวยเลย
Yes.
They are so dead.
Minta phantom bang. Buat ni bang.
Need a drop.
Let's start this party.
See?
Careful garage. Garage is wide open.
No, they pay default guys. Draw the tape.
Okay.
Enemy spot.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
เฮ้ย default I think around here
Go get him.
Kablan.
Thank you.
Emang di spike tu yang letak kamera ada Balik ah.
Team Ace.
Were they born yesterday or something?
Does you have girlfriend?
Attack when they're
Why?
suppressed. Look up their options.
I want to know.
Make mistakes.
Do you want to be my girlfriend?
Oh yeah bro can
Oh no,
Can
I
I?
cannot bro. I'm sorry. I like girls bro, you know. I like girls.
Satchel up.
yeah I can be girl for you bro
No, don't be girls. Just be
Haji.
just be boy. Just be a good boy, okay?
okay boy
Just be a man, please.
Knife deployed. Two suppressed. Reloading.
they pay default
I
okay
think so. Nice.
One shot, one. Ooh.
Ah,
Grenade!
One enemy remaining.
nice.
Spike down
I'm low.
mid.
I'm still here, amigo.
ไม่เห็น
Oi, kau hari phantom abang. Taktik lah nak mantap buat main dia tadi.
Ah, ada lah.
Need a drop.
Iya.
แต่พี่ก็ไม่เห็นเล่นเลยนะตามเมื่อกี้
Ajak mecek ni pakai tim maaf ya.
โอเคพี่เข้าใจ
Bro, who's you talking to, bro? You talk to Chamber?
No I'm talking with
Clove.
We are ready
Yep.
for them.
Oh. Okay.
Shutting them down.
There.
see safer trap see one more
Ah,
My ult's ready.
I'm blind.
I blind
Still in sight.
That's
Bomb
nice
buddy out.
spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Bomb here.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
He's dead. Nice. Mati nyodek bumbut waktu itu harusnya kampret lah.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Can I play off, guys?
Yep.
Thank
Siap.
you. Elok lah.
พี่อ๋อในไทยเล่นกากายอย่างเงี้ย
What?
nice ya.
นั่นอีกที
Oh, okay.
แดงเลยอ๋อนานแล้วเดี๋ยวแดงอ่ะ
Ni mah bang scan tu bang.
Di situ.
Ada info? Tak.
Mid tadi.
Grenade!
I know exactly where you are.
Tengok Viva anjing.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Go get him. Out of charges.
I'm safe.
ตั้งแต่ตอนที่คนยังเล่นเกมกันไม่เป็นอ่ะ
Tengok.
พี่ก็เลยขึ้นไม่ได้
Panjang bawah.
ไม่พี่ไม่ได้เล่นบ่อยไงพี่เอาขึ้นเขียวพี่ก็ไม่ได้เล่นละไม่ได้เหมือนเด็กๆตลอดมา
Tak ada nyari awak tu eh?
ก็แก่แล้วสีก็มีทำงานทำนู่นทำนี่อะไรพี่เล่นตั้งแต่เกมเปิดมันก็5 ปีแล้ววะตอนนั้นพี่ยัง19อยู่เลย พี่เล่นตั้งแต่เกมเปิดหรอ
Seh.
แบบว่าติ่งอะไรออดอะเล่นแอลมาก่อนซีสไปทางซีคิดถามมิ่ง
Bibi.
รถเอารถ One on top careful
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade!
say
Last player standing.
Yo cuti.
Got one.
Oh, I'm so bad, sorry.
Nanti.
I just play Phantom then.
Match point.
Paint. Check. Charges.
Phantom
check.
apa?
Brakes. No worries.
Need a drop.
Ada ulti. Mana aja aja.
I've got your
มันก็
trail.
มีหลายงานที่เราเลือกวันหยุดได้หรือหยุดเสาร์อาทิตย์
Grenade.
Spike
Somebody
planted.
out. My turn. Satchel out.
Backside, backside.
วันร้องวันร้อง
Throwing charge.
Drop in a
Sabar bang, di smoke bang.
One enemy remaining.
4 kills.
ว่าเราใส่
Long, long, long.
Last player standing.
Sorry.
No one else could do this.
Oh no.
Attackers win.
GG guys.
Awak maju tadi apa tanya dikit ya itu ya?
Nyo, matiin kamera. Udah kamera. Si Clove tuh mah defuse jadi mati deh kamera.
Oh.
MVP bang ah. Sagan saya. Barek ngok.
Ada lah.
Baru
Baru pakai Phantom Wak round terakhir tadi.
Lain apa?
Tapi ampe di waktu.
Emang lama tuh Phantom. Berarti hari Phantom awak ya lo Phantom kayak hari kau.
Awak tadi itu cyber tuh. Nanti
Tapi lah sange nak maju.
Ada lah. Hati ampe dia Wak.
Kalau S bang tadi menang awak bang. Karena mental.
Iya. Iya, itulah. Bot frag S. Kamu adek lah.
Tak dia main dah macam.
Apa tu?
Tapi lah lo macam ni mah.
Nak maksudnya tu ya masa lalu sampai pagi sampai sore.
Tak tahu lah mungkin masih menggalau mungkin.
10 juta iPhone boleh ini ya.
10 juta.
Yo.
Balik lah bang, alay. Selagi iPhone awak masih baik-baik saja.
Ya, masih baik-baik saja. Guna main game ya.
Iya benar main game.
Match found.
iPhone tinggalnya 8 juta gini ya. Nak beli 16 juta tu.
Awak beli PL lah. Ai.
Lotus.
Kapan nih?
Yes, I'm pumped.
Anjay.
Siapa yang sofa Jiko ni? Abang pergi pakai chamber Jiko pe.
Ya nak.
Pakai salah.
Tak kerja tu lah tu dah.
Nak main bang jadi dia doang.
Ya, ha. Kerja nak back smoke lah. Nunggu back smoke.
Lapar makanan ancak ah.
Ada blend wak dah.
Ya harusnya kau fat go atau gecko. Tamang nalo sofa di map ah.
Kenapa ya?
Iya makan nama
Kau harus rutin main kudu sampai ai mau main baik.
Perasaan bang emang lah rutin main lah.
Baru seminggu baru ya.
Kan lagi rutin tuh. Awak sih sekali seminggu main lah. Caro.
Gila banget ya. Dek gol 3 itu gol 3 nak Dek?
Killjoy is no threat.
Tak, ya. Tak tahu dah.
Break them and remove her.
Tak ada ke bang pressure-nya tuh bang sana.
Nada blend ada. Ya, fokus.
Hi everyone. Are you sick, bro?
Orang Indo.
Yeah.
Daddy. Oh, daddy.
Go, go, go!
Cover going out.
Precision kill. Gotta go! Enemy A!
Grenade!
Scanning ahead.
There.
Go away!
Get him. I'm out of here.
Anjing apa lagi?
There. Terminated. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Destroyed.
I'll kill that omen. I'll take his memories. I will remember.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here!
Wow.
Gotta go!
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
Go, go, go!
Enemy spotted.
I'm out of here! Shortcut!
Wow.
Enemy A!
Betul.
Watch out!
Enemy.
Go, go!
Heaven. Top top.
Last player standing.
Lawan masih banyak bang cari musuh. Meninggal aku. 700-an. Eko harus guna.
Iya, nak saya sofa, ada payah sofa. Atau pet.
Go, go, go!
Eh,
Reloading! Gotta go! Reloading. Reloading! Time for a field test. I'm out of here! Placing alarm bot! Grenade!
go, push.
Cover going out.
Go, go, go! Door's good! Stop it!
Revealing area. Gone.
Pantai ya.
Enemy C.
Go, go!
Deploying drone.
Land. What the?
Hello. Here, fan here.
Turn out!
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Be at rest.
Karena timing tari wah. Udah sampai bubut buka
Okay, they
pintu.
tried. Now I'm out of here. Turn. Can I get this? Thanks.
Reloading.
Gotta go!
Malah ni orang tu bukan tincak lari tu.
Them down.
Iya, my boss ya.
I'm out of here.
Oh.
Scanning ahead.
Grenade! Gotta go!
Hear me.
My ult is ready.
Go! Shortcut! Stop!
Deploying drone.
Oh shit. Go! Keep shy!
Turn down.
And
Go inside. Follow team, guys. Oh my god.
Sorry. Understand.
Last player standing.
nailed it.
One enemy
Dropped.
remaining.
My ult's ready.
80.
Grenade! Satchel out.
70 bro, my bad.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't
Sorry.
lose.
I'm care tank bro.
Oh, I share.
What did you want?
Self skin.
Can I get this?
I'm out of here. Reloading. Placing alarm bot.
Dah jadi apa dia?
Reloading.
Mana meh? TP ya?
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Gotta go. Placing sentry. There.
There they are. I have the spike.
Go. Work good. Here comes the
Oh, guy, please.
135. KJ 135.
Planted.
Last player standing.
Hmm.
135 kerjanya babi lah.
I can buy for you, Slova. I have one.
Ada
Can
ul.
you buy the skin?
I got money.
Sheriff.
Need something?
You have ultimate bro. Had ultimate.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
But I'm at thanks. Alarm bot out. Gotta go. Enemy A.
Revealing area.
Go get him. I'm out of here. Target loading. Coming through. Gotta go. Stop. Chill out. Satchel out. I've got your trail.
Sky stairs.
Bot assist.
Last player standing.
I think Sky is low.
Spike down A.
Guy, bro. One G.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. I got the spike.
1 tree.
Go. I got money. Need something?
Because. Please. Because.
Can I get a drop?
Because.
Thanks. Need a drop. Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Grenade! I'm out of here.
Bye.
Where you go?
Cover going out.
This way. Bomb buddy out.
Blinding.
Fire in the hole. Enemy signal.
Spike down.
And
C.
me.
Last player standing.
Tahu tak square.
Goodbye.
One down.
So hard guys. Slow.
Main capek lah.
Give
Orang
up.
kajar.
Iya.
Slow. Wah, lah. Slow harusnya pandai. Muntah-muntah.
Slow.
Dah batu dia nyo. Berang ya.
Iya.
Not in 3. Oh, I had ultimate bro. Can rush.
So, you rush harus slow.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Ini yang.
Shadows traveling.
Go. Charge.
In sight.
Grenade.
Reloading.
Open the door.
Okay.
Scanning ahead.
Got one. Satchel out.
You should run.
Spike planted.
Habis lah.
Oh, Ray.
Areas placed. Bot.
Topik guys.
Reloading.
Turrets destroyed.
Last player standing.
Oh, so I'm. Oh,
I'm so bad, bro. What the fuck? What? I'm so bad. Oh my god.
Makan lu.
Salam.
San makan lu, ah.
Level heads and
Dapat.
yes.
Damage tu.
Oh. Wow.
Apakah kita harus balik ke Vandal?
I can buy for you, Omen.
Omen yang dibeli awak, dia dah pantat lah.
Thank you.
Need a drop.
Awak dah
Selamat,
beli.
thanks.
Parah lah.
Need a drop. Selamat, thanks.
Placing alarm bot.
Emosi mah.
Cover going out.
Emosi lah.
Enemy spotted A.
Buka lah pintu tu anjing yang ada bom bang.
Nice.
Can you rotate? No?
Check. You have me.
I'm fake.
Pussy.
I'm out of here.
Pussy.
Grenade. Go. I'm out of here.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Go. Satchel out.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
120. Backside.
Planted.
Reloading. Take flight.
Sekejap lagi.
Gotta go.
Flank.
Last player standing.
Oh. Tak tahu dia tu macam maju.
No, plant vine hole. No, don't pick, guys.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
Go. Reloading. I'm out
Reloading.
of here. Go.
Cover going out.
Enemy A.
Grenade! Careful here.
B.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading. Can't use that.
Fuck. I'm dead. Buka bang.
Area.
Go.
Here we go. Here comes the first. Enemy B.
Mambek saya.
Satchel out.
Here, come on, here. Yeah, Omen, behind.
Fire in the hole.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Close one.
Anjing lah. Awak ulti bukan naik kaki anjing.
Victory's never full.
Gotta go.
Tapi boleh.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Alah, bunuh cek lah nomor 3 ah.
Reloading.
Can I get this? Go. Reloading. Can I get this?
Dog again.
Thanks.
Shadows.
Placing sentry. Gotta go.
Standing ahead.
Go get him. Reloading.
Blinding.
It's you and me.
Go. Work good.
Dulu nak mahit aja. Ada pelindung punya.
Planted. Take flight.
See ya.
Last
Behind.
player standing.
Enemy down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing sentry.
Run and shoot.
Oh, you not shot him, Kushay.
Ah? Menyalahin Urang kan jauh.
Cia.
Ni mana? Ni bukan tidak saya situ.
Last round in the half.
Jam 25
Let
je.
those creds before we lose them.
So hard.
Kayu kan tidak.
Need a drop.
Minta skin ke minta skin?
What do you want?
Can I get this? Can I get a drop? Thanks. Grenade!
Cover going out.
Go. Shortcut. NBC. Bomb buddy out.
Hey, this guy.
Allah.
Spike down. C.
Bang ada ulti bang? Tak lah dua.
Dah. Hold on.
Careful.
Shadows traveling.
Dah. Ganti jatuh.
Last player standing.
Pengantin jatuh. Merah lapor mode
Switching
kau.
sides.
Iyo mode iyo kau.
Gotta go. Everyone, no time.
Mode-modenya iyo.
Go. Gotta go.
Tak skin.
Pajam tak skin taris.
Merah nak dua lah, merah mana? Pot adik kau.
Merah rapot.
AT. I'm Sebi and C, bro. Okay.
Lapar.
Let's go.
I think A off, bro.
Grenade.
Silver.
Tu
Revealing area.
Allah.
Kill quickly.
Omen low.
Reloading.
One,
Enemy
two. B.
I'm low, guys.
No, A.
Okay.
Ah!
Turn down. Enemy spotted. A.
Let's go back.
Nice, Jay.
Last player standing.
Anjing, nyorak aja dulu lah.
30 seconds left.
Aduh.
If you're not a good shot today,
Nyorak, awak jadi sedang di dalam set. Tidak sabar.
reloading.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Ada bantai-bantai, Pak.
Eyes up.
Turn down.
Smoke.
Sabar lah lu.
Enemy spotted. C.
Enemy spotted C. Shot down.
Last player standing. Spike planted. A.
GG. Makan lah.
Match point.
Makan.
Awak harus pasar makan lah.
Give them time to reposition.
Hah?
Oh shit.
Awak harus pasar makan lah.
Need a drop.
Kablan.
What?
Bedo.
Are you gonna get this?
Aja sibuk minta skin teh.
Grenade.
Stealing sight.
They go back. They're going back.
Cover going out.
Turret destroyed. Enemy spotted.
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Shot, Omen.
Side.
Ah!
I phantom. Come on your right. Sabar. Behind you. Phantom. Yeah.
Oh, no. You don't
Gun
deserve
here.
my inventions.
The backs will be towards at least.
Can I get a drop?
No.
Whoa. Really? Thank you.
Enemy spotted A.
Masuk lah.
Ah! Wah sangko awak pakai chamber je lah. Tak kecil dia, Pak.
It's you and me.
I've got your trail.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Smoke.
No, it's not.
Aja
It's not.
semua.
Attackers win.
Aja
GG bro, GG.
Ya, GG.
Bye guys.
Dia nggak toxic doh, cuman maksudnya nyebelin saja gitu ah.
Iya.
Babi ya.
Kalau. Lah pesan det?
Alun.
Awak pesan online sana.
Bebas. Awak pesan Zico. Awak gol 2 ah.
Awak kok dua lo. Batu ya beda main malam main pagi.
Terlalu hiburan lah. Terlalu cewek ya. Cari kawan cewek tu nak.
Wah, wajak apa?
belum.
Peluan emang lebih ke wajak konten kreator TikTok live yang viewers 5, 3.
Iya. Awak makan aja mah.
Kau play sana nak?
Play lah. Awak sambil nungguin mah.
Kau beli apa ya?
Awak pesan lu, kalau.
Sambal rumah makan. Raja Katuru, chip hop band, ketoprak.
Match
Potong
found.
sayur, sambal bakar, ayam crispy, ayam bakar bumbu bali.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Tes, halo?
Ya.
Wih, Asen. Tuh ada sejauh rapor awak bang. Ini awak attacker lu mulai ya. Awak hijauan lah rapor awaknya.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Can you take this bike?
Oh,
Over there.
Sebuah cewek si tadi main dari tadi.
I have the spike.
yo kok ranginnya mah.
Reloading.
There. Where are you?
Reloading.
Get him. No.
Time to jump.
Close.
Reloading.
Cypher B.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Nanti.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
Kayak ada yang kurang gitu, tapi apa ya?
Reloading.
Kurang suara wanita.
Reloading.
Mandi Kigata.
Titik kepala.
Where are we?
Anjing lah.
Grenade! Bring them down.
Hit mau keluar. 3
Cutting
eh.
through.
Throwing net. Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Namun ang camera.
When Reyna gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please. They are mine. I'll find
Enemy
you.
spotted. Cutting through.
Throwing nets. Okay. Satchel out.
Finding alay.
Okay. Barrier deployed.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Bantai.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Bantai terus.
Apa lagi?
Reloading.
Perlu makan lah. Lah balik makan lah.
Hah?
Lah balik makan lah.
Lah. Lupa harus lalu aja kira.
Baik tu.
Their line can't hold forever.
Ayo habis boleh keluar.
I dropped the spike. I'll find you.
Give me.
I have the spike.
My ult's ready.
I dropped the spike.
Apa sih?
Si bawa.
Reloading.
Get back.
Diam.
Bring them down.
Kiri cek. Nanti awak mati.
Spike down mid.
I'm back.
Aja. Oh, si ambil jatuh.
Last player standing.
Lari-lari panjang ya dulu.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist.
Lagi phantom bang.
Reloading.
Blow something up.
Ibu berjalan.
Bomb buddy out.
Fake teleport. Time to
Bring
jump.
them down.
Kanan.
Shadows traveling.
Grenade! Enemy Satchel out. Satchel out.
Decoy.
Spike down A.
Payah masuk lah orang kau menyuruh sedo tengah-tengah tu.
Ow.
Last player standing.
Try open their minds. Find
Tarat
the
tat
weakness.
tarat tau. Tarat tat. F5 ni.
Awak F5.
Aduh. Ada yang sedikit.
Tak asalnya
Ya.
tak baca dah. Main bet tak ada ala je.
Iya.
Reloading.
Yalah entry di tengah tu
Let's make
tapi yang
them
menyuruh
dance.
ada.
Cutting
Menunggu
through.
orang kedua.
I'll find you. Marked one.
OTB ya.
Grenade! Reloading. Reloading. Bear, take.
I know exactly where you are.
I got the spike.
Spike down mid.
Enemy
spotted mid.
Thirty seconds left.
Planted.
Tahu kan lah guys.
Last player standing.
Jelas lah weh. Tenang. Map defender. Satuan nama anjing. Nak nyok buka tab dah. Malu lah.
Malu.
Satuan lah bang anjing lah.
Make their fear your weapon.
Aduh.
Or use a gun. Whichever.
Aku chamber dah boleh. Main batanang ni.
Iya tu. Mana bang?
Dah pusuk main.
Let's make some chaos. Yokabesinin nikahı. We forgot the spike.
Target spotted mid.
Grenade!
Anjing lah. Masuk ni hilang apa lu?
Marked one. Marked two.
Jetnya low tu sampai.
I got the spike. Blinding.
Enemy mid.
Cutting through.
Low tu 100.
Cover going out.
We'll catch them.
Planted.
Ah. Sambil berjalan berjaya.
Jen.
Three kills. Decoy.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
My
My turn.
Sudahlah. Anjing. Kok langsung nanya awak mah? Aduh, logistis guys.
Reloading.
Jetnya selalu tu amat baru mencogok macam jatuh tok hilang kan awak.
Reload. Spike drop. That's
No escape.
I'll handle this.
Bomb buddy. Here comes this.
Tiro.
I'll find you.
Yeah.
Enemy mid.
Satchel out. Take hold.
Last player standing.
Banyak di situ kalau lah.
Tiga itu. Ada yang mesti mati guys.
Hah?
Ada yang mesti mati guys.
Nak kan dah pada awak le tembak kajian tu mah. Nak kau di defender mah baru kalah pak.
Reloading.
I'll find you.
Karena itu.
Marked one.
Cutting through.
Grenade.
Spike drop.
I have to spike.
Enemy mid.
No more training. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Kill.
Loosen up. Got him. Grenade. Satchel out.
Sana nanya mah.
Bawah
You want to dance? I'll leave.
Karena mampek kedua-duanya.
pakai apa? Serif tak baru mangkil 3 nanti. Serif pun 3. Okey pandai dah kill salah dah.
Reloading. Reloading.
Where are you?
Target spotted mid.
Nowhere to run. The hunt begins.
3.
Oh.
Reloading.
Fall back. There.
Time to jump.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted mid.
Problem solved.
Kau je.
I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Jet tu di mana?
One enemy remaining.
I'm going B. Mati je lah. Awak butuh round, butuh kill doh.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
ke awak bang. Awak nembak abang keluar ya. Awak nembak kalau misalnya.
I'm still here, amigo.
Baru main aja.
Jadi nampak dia walai.
Reloading. See? They're stubborn. They'll break.
137 sofanya awak main mah. Saya bunuh dia tu.
Ada ult.
Awak dulu.
Taking point.
Gas.
Taking point. My ult's ready.
Try not to die.
Come here guys.
Where are you? Go get him. Throwing net. Grenade. Nightmare Jason. Here comes the party. Satchel out.
I know exactly where you are.
Mati dia.
Oke bang.
Sorry. Mundur hantar gua.
Last player standing.
Kiri cek lah. Tak tahu dah. Awal 5.
Ada karena lembah.
Last round before the switch.
Wangi nasi goreng ibu.
Oh iya. Buang spek sana. Pecah kok spek kau buang tak kau. Kau bisa.
Awak vandal kau buang ni mah.
Matiang.
Reloading. I have.
Babi lah.
No, it's hold them to their grave.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
120 Renanya. Cingnya.
Mana tu?
Dimit. Di ngewi komennya.
Last player standing.
Dah bokong tak mati oh.
Sebalik satu. Harus no mistake warna awak mah.
Macam lurus sih jalannya.
Dar.
Tadi Rena gitu ada yang gini. Insyaallah ngawe.
Switching sides.
Bang beli karet bang. Kabel bang.
Something nice to kill.
Anyone feeling generous?
Rezeki lah. Ya. Pak,
There.
Pak. Ya.
Dia. Kalau ada ya bang lempar ya.
Ada?
Simpan lah untuk di A. Bang ada lempar kalau satu.
Over there.
Tunggu bang. Dari shot ada cek bang.
Spike planted.
Belakang bang.
There. Grenade! Reloading.
Last player standing.
Find you.
Awak kau main dia.
Awak itu di jam peak lu. Tak mungkin langsung buka. Hanya masih berlima.
Ini berlima
Orang tu masih berlima. Tu mundur tak lu.
Match point.
Terima lah.
Siapa tuh?
Dek. Nah, mau dibongkar kali.
Reload.
Malu kan celik
Engage them. Where are you? Bomb buddy out.
Tak ada orang kanai tu. Tak ada yang kanai tu bang.
Ada kan ya? Ading juga.
Lucu celik.
Last player standing.
Belakang.
Anjing. 130
Attackers
sampai
win.
sampai. Anjing. Anjing malu ada kau.
Di map favorit lah. Makasih Bu. Oh iya. Itu turun gua 1. Oh makan bang.
Iya.
Lama daru lah ya.
Udah lah. Tara Sengki ngecek oi katanya. Apa nih?
Bejan lah.
Bejan lah. Kayaknya fancy main Valorant lah.
Buruk rapor hari bang.
Budak rapor hari.
Gimana hari? Kok badminton malam? Salah satu
hari barunya masih lama lah.
Enak yang ngukur jam makan wah.
Match found.
Heaven dulu ya. Pakailah chamber tuh bang.
Chamber di Hiko balo kok.
Dah apa pakai ya?
Dah, oke.
Lock kali mati lah.
Jadi hyper ah.
Pakai saja jangan bikin orang lagi. Awak lah merah sadolah ya.
Tambah merah apa kepo chamber siro.
Enggak ada. Kasih Bu. Alay, inisiator.
Pinik.
Enggak dong. Oh, main duelis sudah mati lah.
Everyone is afraid of something.
Makan bang.
I paid a heavy price to commune with Nightmare. Don't waste it. Reloading. Reloading.
Ni ada sentinel dah.
Shadows traveling.
Neighbors.
I'll find you. Bring them down. They're blind with fear. Satisfying.
Spike down, C.
Duck.
Last player standing.
Gue pala iko. Bangke lah.
Be faster.
Hey.
Feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Reloading.
Time to jump.
I'll find you.
Reloading.
Dropping spike.
80 lah Phoenix-nya. Masih lah.
I have the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Let's go. Reloading.
Reloading.
Time to jump.
I have the spike.
Shadows traveling.
Dead.
Bring them down. Where are you?
Fake teleport.
Awak plan C bang.
Spike planted.
Cutting through.
Away with you.
One enemy remaining.
That's three.
Eh.
Yikes. That sucks.
The luck ran out. Who will I spot first?
I'll find you.
Reloading.
Bring them down.
Cover going out.
Oh.
Shadows traveling.
Take hold. Stay down. Bring them down.
Astaga.
One enemy remaining.
Was that their best? How embarrassing.
Astaghfirullahalazim. Subhanallah.
Striking their weak points.
Anyone feeling generous?
Link breaks, the rest will follow.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Mesdames, messieurs, the spike.
Astaghfirullahaladzim, Allahu Akbar. La ilaha illallah.
Reloading.
Balik
Hai. Apa tu?
Awak tak bisa bunuh.
Bye guys.
Awak tak bisa bunuh orang sedang mereload.
I will take you spike.
There.
Ada. Biasa tu dia.
One down. Bring them down.
We found one.
Sana itu.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Reloading.
Kamu ah.
To be one A.
Plant the spike.
Plant the spike.
I'll be.
Take hold.
Cutting through. Spike planted.
Cái vô ấy, quay.
Where are you? One enemy remaining.
Bring them down.
Sweet dreams, asshole.
Akhirnya awak bisa bunuh.
Race to the spike sites.
Halo. Ya. Bentar bang. Bang. Saya.
Get out of my way.
Where are
Enemy
you?
spotted A.
Mark one.
Bring them down.
We'll catch them.
Reloading.
My ult is ready. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Should be fine.
Reloading.
Careful flank.
Bring them down.
They're blind with
Flanking.
fear.
Shot.
Did I get inside your head?
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Need a drop. Hey, need a drop. Thanks.
Anjing.
Aduh.
Dah okey operator ni.
Minta OP ya. Mengapa dia?
Sangkau vandal minta tadi. Tadi lagi. Anjing dua eh. Untunglah selamat apa wak. Dikai wak.
Rush them. I'll find you.
Multiple enemies B.
Plant the spike. Removed.
Bring them down.
We found one.
Planted.
Still waiting. We'll catch them.
Bring them down.
There's one enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Flawless.
Merasai bajang. Tunjuknya akan tarik akan makan 2 kali.
My ult is ready.
I've got your trail.
The hunt begins.
Embarrassing.
Watch this. Give me those back.
Bring them down.
Planting bang. C.
Spike planted.
Enemy defender spawn. Here.
Where are you? You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Dari situ.
Alah. Yang quick apa keyboard pak? Alasan.
I survived obliteration. I will revive them.
Saja minta OP tu.
They are so dead.
Bye.
Dan jual bro.
Dulu
Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy kill.
Spike down, C.
Here.
Ultimate.
Decoy.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
It seems these strangers won't be dead. Yeah, they're not first.
I'll cut through. Oops. Enemy spotted A. One less. Decoy. Enemy spotted.
I'll find you.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Flawless.
It's ready. Reloading.
Kan lama tu nak tengok orang mana. Lama nak dia mengaman yang. Sila makan bang.
Bring them down.
I'll handle.
Clear.
Spike planted. Where are you?
Clear peluang clear.
Crap.
Wow itu.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Info dah pasti tu.
Last round in the half.
OP bang. Ah tuh.
And the spike's still in base.
Gun here.
Nak dia multi bang.
Gun here.
Gun here.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. I'll find you. Mark one. Right where? One enemy remaining. Take them! Team Ace.
Kita terpakai ulti wak.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
Sudah kau merokok lalu nak bang?
Merokok lagi.
Awak tak. Sakit mencong lah.
Apa lagi?
Oh, bro.
Give me a challenge, yeah?
Here. Enemy spotted A.
Silakan, ayo kampret. Anjing.
Take hold. Where are you?
Headshot.
Mark two. It was fate.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
Now this
Tinggal bang.
I don't care if there are
Awak
5
bokong
of them.
sofa akhirnya kan naik lewat nembak aja.
Let's go.
Skill lewatnya skill kayak handal wak lah anjing lah.
Omen, can you smoke the window? Hello. Omen, can you smoke window? Smoke window for me.
Stay focused.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Where are you? Here. We'll catch them.
Sana bang.
No. There.
Garage, all garage.
Still inside.
Supply.
One enemy remaining.
I knew your every move.
Pasrah sedang leh.
Reload.
Whatever happens, suck. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for me.
Need a drop.
Kuduk taruh kuduk.
Where are they?
Here.
Hey.
Here. Night night.
Enemy mid.
Ya, tu 2 3.
2
Nak tidur.
Tak tidur.
Sky garage.
Take hold. Where are you? Mark one.
Itu penting.
There.
Be coming.
Going out.
Bring them down.
Here.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Entot.
Last player standing.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Need a drop.
Shadows traveling.
I'll find you. We'll catch them.
Hey.
Here.
No charges.
Time to jump.
Talia.
I'll find you.
Spike down, C. Last player standing. 30
Ada di
seconds
situ bang.
left.
Wah, lumpang lalu saya mati wak.
Awak sedang parang tadi.
Tak tahu wak bang sedang parang dah wak. Sedang lewat. Kena pelurunya sar wak kampret.
Ten seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Santai laki lah.
Just let them try and catch me.
Tamak wak lewat. Tuk. Mati wak.
Reloading. No charges.
Watch this.
Sama menjaga.
Asal tu bang.
Itu.
Where are we?
Hah? Headshot?
Give me those.
Headshot through the smoke. Mantap.
Here.
Here.
I've got your trail. Give me those back.
Spike down mid. Thirty seconds left.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Here.
M1.
Thanks.
M1.
Good try, idiots.
Please do not mistake my smile.
Need a drop.
Take this on fair.
Juang sih kok bang.
What no?
Hush.
Where are you?
Grounded.
There, take them! Mark 3. Bring them down. Bring them down. Take hold.
The hunt begins.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
Spending me.
Spike planted.
These guns will also bring my
Tiga oleh.
no offense.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Anyone feeling generous?
Thanks.
3 oleh rapor hijau.
Let's fly. Enemy spotted mid.
Beres.
Spike planted.
A.
I'll find you.
Enemy spotted A.
Bring them down. Take hold.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Bring
standing.
them down. You have got to be kidding me.
Safe.
Mana salah save dalam besi korang.
Wah.
Clutch.
Lol.
Mungkin siang beli OP. Orang
Hesitation is for
saving beli
amateurs.
OP.
Let's go.
Bida. Gosh. Many gosh.
I'll find you.
Ke arah sana.
Goodbye.
Enemy spotted mid.
Banyak ke arah sini bang.
Spike planted.
Decoy. Removed. Cutting through. Cover going out. Enemy spotted C. Blinding.
Not in sight.
Dari tadi nak luar pejas dulu.
One enemy remaining.
Here. I've got your trail. Was that important?
Lagi.
Match point.
Match point.
Anyone feeling generous? Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler.
Takuila.
Thank you. Holding position.
Let's go.
Get out of my way! Here. Here.
Combs. Enemy spotted A. Got him.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Ketahuan.
There.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Defenders
Lagi.
win.
Gigi dulu deh.
Kau paling bahaya lu.
Deh, awak merokok dulu deh, kaban deh.
Deh. Lo.
Gas bang.
Dah lah.
Gas lah. Agak 2-3 game lah nak. Pusing adik bang. Masih live bang.
Iya.
Match found.
Siti Saleha. Siti Saleha.
Orang Malaysia mah. Aduh. Di BTC bahas settingannya kok banyak nah layar buka dia.
Jangan tidak segitu. Beda settingannya.
Patut lah. Tuh. Dia 800 dia buat.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Ya. 5.000 ya. 8.000 berarti ya. Kalau multiplayernya?
Normal itu tidak salah itu.
Your party arrives on the doorstep of a sun-soaked concrete jungle. The earth is
1,2 lah.
Itu kali yang untuk kan layar pertama misalnya 0,1 mah.
Ya.
Layar keduanya dikali 1,2.
Ya.
Ini masih sekitar 0,01 juga kan beko layar 2 kali 1,2 layar sampai kali 1,2 anu itu ya tuh. Kita ya pokoknya kalau 1,6 kan caranya naiknya ya. Kalau 1,2 kan ada enggak terasa benar dong masih 0,0 sekian juga kan. Cuman pas di layar tadi itu sampai itu berubah.
Iya. Lah, sampai 8.000. 8.000. Banyaknya tadi baru gameplay langsung buka banyak ya.
Iya, langsung buka banyak ya.
there.
Beliau kan di start jaraknya 5.
Iya.
Orang tinggi jaraknya 5 warnanya di nang tuh.
Oke. Ya lah.
Got one.
Dan mabar Valorant tuh. Itu balik dulu.
Headshot.
Yang semalam mah.
Ya.
Grenade. Three for me. Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Ace.
Talk about collateral damage! Raise? Good. Never lose your voice.
Bisa lihat tuh, S first round. S first round. S first fucking round. S first round.
There.
Audit. Ada tenang-tenang mana kamu?
One down. Grenade!
Heal. Heal.
One enemy remaining.
Tereng.
Pabam.
Gonna heal.
S first round.
Gear up. Stay safe.
Aja tuh. S first round.
Ers ya.
R.
Davy drop.
Sofa last skill ya.
Thank you.
Sofa last skill tadi.
Enggak, si Cypher. Pabam.
He won't fool me.
Korup kan cak ke sini ada dia.
Reloading.
Careful here.
Go get him.
This is up top. Dizzy has targets.
Enemy spotted A.
Satchel up.
Oh, ada vandal belakang.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
May hilang wajah.
Baca sal.
I know what must be done.
Wall.
Wal.
Nih. Satu.
Thank you.
Oh Jawa.
Let's start this party. Wall raised.
Ada yang nembak andil tuh.
Hunter wished.
Go get him.
Safe a bit.
Wingman's planting. They shot my wingman.
Spike down B.
Reload.
Tidak.
Last player standing.
Good attempt.
Oke.
Belum aja mau itu. Pas mau hilang.
That's true. Good advice.
Waduh, bukti.
No. My
Baik,
ult's
Ben.
ready.
I need healing.
Thank you.
Eko lah anak bang. Wah apa?
Mantap ya.
Hello guys.
Okay, buddies. Focus up.
There.
One mid.
Grenade!
Siapa yang OP tuh?
Nggak tahu.
Bomb buddy out. Here comes the party!
Mati, gua di bawah aja.
Fuck. Go
One enemy remaining.
Danger.
Planted.
Last in mid, he's upping.
Little homie. Crash got him.
Sana.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice. Nice city, nice.
Vibe check. We feeling good?
Bisa leha.
Hope so. Y'all need a gun? Spot you.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Balantak serolah. Tak mau nyopik lah dah. Tadi boleh opik. Allahumma.
Verify.
Yang biasa senjata.
Reloading.
My ult is ready.
Ada jatuh dah.
Dia
Right
yang biasa
there.
senjata.
Right
there.
Right there.
Revive lah kali ni revive. Alah ada senjata ni.
Your duty is not over. So what I miss? Grenade!
Oh!
30 seconds left. One enemy
spike.
remaining.
No, go back. Go A.
Up and away.
Orang B. Ayo udah. Go.
10 seconds left.
Down. You were a boulder. I am a mountain.
Hey, if we can do it once, we can do it again.
Oh. Halo. Coba beli call. Ya, F5 bukan.
The hunt begins.
Di view dah. Ya, tester. Ya. Ini.
Wah, pantai.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy's down.
Spike down B.
Had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
See ya.
View. Ketik tester, Ctrl L, R kan. Oh ya, single.
Prepare yourself. We fight once again.
Single.
Anyone
Yeah.
need something?
Masukan tuh. Scalpernya, expertnya. Ya M1 settingannya. Tuh kanan bawah ada tulisan start. Nah,
yang lesuh pakai
nah ini. Nah.
Bolong coba.
Oh. Halo, Dit.
I got the spike.
Okay.
I know exactly where you are.
Bomb buddy out.
Nowhere to run!
Battle out.
Two backside.
Enemy down.
Kiri bang cek, kanan bang cek.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Crash is ready. It's all you, little homie. Crash hit him. Mosh pit.
Go.
Clutch. Let's go.
Nice City, nice.
Mantap lu Siti Saleha kau main mah.
City
Wah,
Saleha.
di City gameplay oh. Di City gameplay.
Sorry.
Inside joke.
For you.
Somebody's there.
Fuck. What?
Last player standing.
Belakang, cek.
Kok dapat 3 ya rulenya situ tuh.
Tahu ada.
And the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Ciuman kali ya. Dari siku padahal bisa naik ya.
Oh iya bisa ya. Berabuk sih list dari.
Let's see how it goes.
Ini memang saya roller sih naik dari situ balik.
Wall raised. Go get him. Grenade! My ult's ready. Reloading. Reloading. Dropping smokes. Spike drop. Reloading.
Anjir, wall blank 109 balik ya.
Inside. Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
I got the spike.
Nunggu berjaris tuh dulu.
Got the spike, Wings.
Have one of these. Enemy.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left. remaining.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Ih. Telat respon.
Clutch.
Good lord.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
I have ult, we can rush.
Let's do what we do.
They will cover. I have the spike.
Cypher A.
Reloading. Grenade! Reloading. Bomb buddy out. I'll just start it. Wonderful kill. Here comes the party!
Who's next?
Out of charges.
You're on me.
I have the
Spike down A.
Grenade!
Get him, wingman. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Begin.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Penalty ya.
One enemy
Wait
remaining.
for me.
Anjay.
Let's keep it going.
Gendong kami bang.
Last round before the switch.
Can someone get anyone need something? Grab a draw. No. 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 I'm looking. Spike drop.
Cypher and B.
1 mid, 1 mid.
You had your fun. My turn.
There we go.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Satchel out. Get out of here. Bomb buddy out.
Aja.
Switching sides.
Ngelor tali heh.
Since the bullets tickle.
One by one.
Berat punggung adik bang.
Nah apa musuh juga kayak gitu kok.
Tapi-nya 9-nya 2 bang, tak 5-nya 2 dah bang. Kau lah tebak-tebakan lah, awak feeling kuatnya KB.
Masa
Ya kan? KB kan? Aduh cek di B. 1B.
Grenade!
Oh, I got spam. Ready on clock.
Someone's there.
Clock depan dulu.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice.
Spike planted.
dua.
Last player standing.
bit. I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
See you on the other side.
One minute.
Low tu 75, 78.
Game B.
Spike planted.
Up and away.
Last player standing.
I'm just a human.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Bang, phantom bang.
Can someone get this? Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
Bye. I see enemies. Sit down. Enemy mid.
Ah, 100 euro. Euro 1. Euro market 100.
Spike planted.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, nice. Ambil lah bang.
Drop in a smoke.
Apa lagi?
No easy night for you, wee man. We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that. Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
I will hold up the sky.
Yes.
Aku nak ni laptop pinjam internet bang.
Enemy spotted.
Ah,
Enemy removed.
Dual.
Last player standing.
turun janjang lah.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Bingung main jadi ya.
Mana tu?
Ini penelponnya.
Ya.
Baru. Aduh. Lalu nih. Aku trading ni tak saya jalan bah. Robot sana. Jangan gangguan tak? Ya, jangan gangguan dari mana?
Right there.
The hunt begins.
Yeah. Enemy spotted. Grenade! Bomb buddy out. My ultimate.
Last player standing.
Tak mau nak kena dulu.
So follow.
Nothing. My ult ready. One enemy remaining.
Last one low.
Still in sight.
Alah.
Cutting their vision. 30 seconds left.
Menang kalah kau.
Kalah.
Stop trying.
Harus begituan.
Pero like, why can't we just...
Alah.
Pinche
Ini
Tak ada dah. A atau B?
B. Suka. B.
Dah masuk tak?
Belum.
You had your fun. My turn. Spike planted.
Jatuhnya.
Jauh lagi. Ada itu. Trap.
No peeking.
Cutting their vision.
Nowhere to run!
One
Banyak,
enemy
Pak.
remaining.
Anjay.
Defuse the spike.
Satchel out. Like you could stop me.
Klasik bro. Headshot bro.
Love explosions. My ult is ready.
Deep breaths and all
Can
that.
someone get this?
No.
No.
No. No.
5 ult.
Multiple enemies spotted. Enemy spotted mid.
Bomb buddy out.
They will cower.
Grenade.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
Such trash.
Reloading.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still deep inside.
Wah ada ulti. Clove.
Oh.
Nothing.
All right, muckers. Off we go.
Grenade. 2 A.
No peeking.
Right there.
Mana bro?
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
Oh, they planting. No info. babi yo.
Ada amankan.
Your duty is not over.
Ada ulti bang.
So what I miss? Bomb buddy out. Here comes the party. Boom. There. Drop in a scope. Here.
Last player standing.
Nampak kamera.
If you must fall, then fall near me. Thanks.
2 kali mati wak ronde tu.
Aja orang masuk ada info, orang plan nak recall.
Hey City, give info bro. We don't know the area.
Siti Soleha.
The calm I see. Through the storm I fight. Right there.
Baby. Hehe.
Oh my god.
No peeking.
Okay.
Banyak
Mini.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Maybe fake, right? So I 4 fake.
Renai.
I think A guys, fake. Fake B.
Di mungkuk.
Who's next?
Grenade. Go get him.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Let them try to get me.
Siti Soleha. Dit C sama Q nya di mouse atau dia apa dia tekan biasa dia.
Kalau main race kedua-duanya tekan, tergantung situasi.
Come on, let's go.
Tapi aktif kedua-duanya.
The hunt begins.
Right there.
Smoke B.
Spike planted.
Okay. Together, please. Wait.
Nice.
Okay, I'm with you.
It's all you, little homie.
Could be backside, right?
Oh, CT.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, right.
Satchel out.
Right there.
Satchel out.
CT there?
Hey,
Nice.
You had your fun. My turn.
Saja.
Nice.
Kepala, my little guy did it.
Yeah guys, did it.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Can I get a drop?
Iko tembak 2 kalinya.
Okay, bye
Tetap naik nak.
Thanks. Thank you. Apa bang?
Enggak.
Tembak 2 kali mah?
Outlaw je. Tetap time.
Grenade! Here.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. Grenade!
See nothing.
Last player standing.
Fuck. Nyalang wak di Rena. Yeah, no bro. It's lucky.
Spike planted.
Kerja aku mah patah-patah laptop.
Match point.
Kalau main laptop bastonnya.
Sorry, ear's still ringing.
3-2 close-nya. Ingat tu.
Sa game lah Dit atau apa ah? Sudah.
Boleh halah tu kayaknya. Ngantuk.
Tadi pinggang nak kuduk ah.
Awak ngantuk bang?
Iya.
Lalu malam badminton.
Sambil legend lah.
Sambil lalu lama.
Ya, kita paham.
Go get him.
I know exactly where you are.
Sibuk aja situ.
Kontrol.
Nowhere to run!
Aduh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is up.
Oh, ada senjata di mid tu. Kalau abang bagat ya.
Thirty seconds left.
Dia planting
Spike planted.
Pas bana keluar muncul. Belakang.
Last player standing.
GG.
Attackers win.
Dekat. Teman, bang macam ni kau stop streaming dah. Kalau simpan gitu.
Otomatis simpan tu.
Okey.
Lalu lah. Rebahan nak lah.
GG. Thank you.
Discord ah.
Awak kan awak langsung rebahan, Pak.
Amak lah. Assalamualaikum.